Bye. We are getting shit done today. That's all I gotta say right now is we're getting shit done. And that's my prerogative. We gotta make lemon meringue. We gotta make like 60 muffins. And I'm gonna also prep some more food and I need to eat. So we got a bunch of supplies to put away too. Got a lot of things to do. Never ends. Never ends. Do I get a break? No. Did I train today? Yes, I did. I trained at work. And then I went and cleaned for somebody. Then I went and ran around. Got a bunch of things. Now I'm home. I'm still on my feet. Okay. So first things first, I'm just going to wash my hands here. I'm going to wash my fucking hands. And I gotta go downstairs and grab graham, yes, my homemade graham crumbs. Because I'm gonna make 1 9-inch lemon meringue pie. And I'm gonna make 5 5-inch lemon meringue pies. So let's go. Let's go for a walk. Let's go get some things. Okay. Okay. All right. We got it. Got the goods. A lot of graham. Oh. I need a pie pan too. Are they down here? Are they? Hold on. Okay. Right here. How about that? Oh, yes. Oh, what you getting at the store? Oh, Pringles. Miracles. Do they sell miracles at the grocery store? Hello, I am. I'm doing good. We're getting busy. Let's do it.
Okay, so you don't need anything?
No, just miracles. If you have a miracle. Are you fending? Because I'm cooking. Are you able to fend for yourself tonight?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
Okay.
I had an egg earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, but I don't know, I just didn't.
Hold on. Is there pierogies still? There's still pierogies here.
Okay, well maybe,
Okay.
yeah.
Brightness. You don't have any quality to get more. Oh, that's okay. I'm not too sad about it. Do I look like I'm concerned? We're making lemon meringue. Offend this girl, you're funny. Oh no! My pot that I need is in the the dishwasher. Oh no! But it's okay. I've got the handleless pot. Let's do it. Hey, Michael. Thank you. Some people are assholes. That's okay. That's on them. It's like he's probably sitting behind his computer like, look what I said. I'm so cunning and funny. Meanwhile, this bitch here is making money and baking and making money off her baking. How about that? This is an army shirt. I was in cadets when I was younger, and my uncle was in the army. That's how I got this shirt. I don't go to the gym, no, but my job requires me to be fit. And I am doing a 100-kilometer hike in the wild, in the wilderness. in June. So let me see what guys out here could fucking handle that on their own. 5 nights, 6 days in the bush. Just you and your thoughts. Making your own food. Tell me who. Who here can do it? Y'all pussies. No, I'm just joking. I'm in Canada. Hey, Jeffrey. It takes a special person to be able to do that kind of stuff. So what I'm doing is like I'm making lemon meringue pie, but I'm also like preparing food for my hike that I was just talking about. I gotta make meals. I gotta make 5 nights, 6 days worth of meals. So I did this hike before over 4 nights, 5 days. A little intense. 100 kilometers, that distance. This time I'm doing it alone. Last time I did it with somebody who quite frankly was kind of holding me back from my full potential. So I'll have to maintain and carry 50 pounds on my back at all times, and it's not easy terrain. It is mountain ranges. Which is about having multiple lives. Okay, yeah, I know what a reincarnation is. I'm doing good. I am super busy. I don't stop, as you can see. I'm either in the kitchen or I'm in the kitchen. So, I'm doing a few things at once. So, I am melting some coconut oil, and I need to measure out how much of this I need. Shit, we gotta go back downstairs. I need my 5. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. We're making 5-inch lemon meringue pies, too. Okay, we ready for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. People love my lemon meringue pies. It does. Well, it is Army, actually. It's Army issued. I'm not gonna lie. My uncle gave it to me. He was in the Army. He was a peacekeeper. I wanted to be in the Army too, until like I realized that guns are involved, and I'm like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. No. Okay, I think we have enough grams. So how are we all doing today? Are we all hanging out? Do you guys, wherever you're at, have a long weekend? This is a long weekend for us. No. I could put baggy ones on if you want. No, I never heard that proverb. Hey, Wayne. I'm doing good. I am making some graham crust for lemon meringue pies. And making supper. I'm also getting, I'm going to be getting muffins together. It's a busy night because I want to have kind of a weekend where I could just chill the fuck out. Let me see if I could fit all these on here. I hope so. All right. That's what we're talking about. See? You know, if we can make it fit, we'll make it fit. There you go. Boom. Done. Okay. Good stuff. Actually, I might use my other one because it seems like it's a little bit longer. It's actually shorter. It's just thicker. If you stick around, you might see the end result. But if you're talking about body parts and shit, I'm gonna get you blocked, man. Come on. You don't have to be like sick and twisted here, man. This is a clean page. If you're gonna start like making comments about my body parts, get the fuck out, okay? I don't talk about religion. I don't like to talk about politics. Get the fuck out if you want to. There's other people. Let's just keep it positive and happy. I'm baking. We can interact, you know. But if all you want to do is ask me if I'm married or if I want to get married to you, get the fuck out. You know, I'm not here to get married. I don't want to talk about that stuff. What am I baking? Okay, here we go. Questions that I like. We are going to be making lemon meringue pie. And I do gluten-free, egg-free, dairy-free. This is your first warning. Sin, whatever your name is. I'm in a zero fucks kind of mood today, so. So I'm just making the graham crumb crust, because that's how I make my lemon meringue pies. And I make my own graham crumbs too. So for those that are just joining and stuff, I bake, I play guitar and sing. I have a pet pigeon and pet dove, so they'll be shown here and there. I love hiking and camping and stuff like that. As you know, as I was discussing, I do it a lot on my own. Because I have grande cojones. No, I don't need a man in my life. Nor do I need a woman. So, I'm coming in with questions like that. There we go. A boo. Hold up 1 second. Okay, thanks. Have fun, Wayne. Welcome to the party, Wayne. Wayne, you have now become a moderator, just in case you don't see it. Thank you, Wayne. Some people's children, man, they kiss their mom with that mouth, or those typing hands. They hold their mom and hug their mom with those typing hands. So come on. This isn't only OnlyFans, okay, guys? Like, for real. This is not OnlyFans. So just chill out. So because like the graham was in the freezer, it's a little bit cold, so I just have to warm it up a bit because it was making my oil kind of get cold and non-binding. So while that's doing its thing and I'm just waiting, I'm gonna grab my juicer. The juicer. do some juicing. I gotta juice a bunch of lemon. Oh, you're from New Zealand. Right on. Thanks for popping in, Tim. Thank you so much. Not under a rock. Yeah, I don't always have the time to like look at the chats now because I feel that the more subscribers you get, the more crazies that pop in the house. So this bitch just wants to make food, you know?
Yeah, it seems like that's all.
Yeah, that's all I do, man. Is food and play guitar once in a while. And... All right. This is a bag of lemons. This is a lemon bag. So you got a big bag of lemons. Just gonna rinse them off. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah, as I discussed, everything that Wayne is saying is everything that I discussed that is not on the channel. I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about religion. That's the problem with the world these days. Okay, so I got all these lemons here. I'm gonna grate some of it. My grater's in. That's okay. We'll have to just keep some of this. My grater. See, I always do. I wasn't thinking ahead. My grater is in the dishwasher. I wonder if I could stop it somehow. Ooh, I can. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get that. Okay. Yes, I'll be documenting my hike. I won't be able to live stream while I'm on the hike because I'm in backcountry, like literally by myself in the bush along the La Cloche mountain ranges. So I won't be able to get in touch and talk. Maybe I'll be able to once in a blue moon, but I don't plan on using my phone while I'm out there. It's just, I'm there to just decompress and get away, you know, and be in the wild. But once I get out, because I'm going to be documenting it, I'll be like doing I'll probably do little memos, like voice memos on my other phone that I'll be taking photos with. And so then I'll be able to compile like a video of photos and all that wonderful stuff. Yeah. I'm excited. It's I've done it, like I said, I've done it before, but I was with somebody else. It'll be different because I'll be doing it backwards this time. So I can't remember if the trail markings were very visible backwards. So that's the thing I also have to keep in mind. I can't change my plan of my camp spots now, so I'm just going to have to roll with it. I'm not a fan of politics. It doesn't matter who you vote for. You're either voting for the devil or you're voting for Satan. Okay. So here. Juicer. around, I use real lemon for my lemon meringue pie. I don't use that stuff that's already in the bottle. I need some rind too for this, so. They are nice auto juicers. I love it. This was like one of the best investments I ever made. Other than like Vivian over here. My oven's ready for my graham crusts, but I'm not ready for it because I have to put them in. I gotta press it in. Almost all the gadgets. It'd be nice to have a bigger mixer in time. Do you make lemon muffins? I've made lemon poppy muffins, but I really, the recipe that I have is very strange. It has a strange texture, so I gotta mess with it because I do everything gluten-free and egg-free and dairy-free. So I gotta work on that a bit. That recipe, lemon poppies, they taste great. It's just that the texture is a little bit strange. For my liking. I love lemonade. I love lemonade. Lemonade is amazing. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing dream. Looks like our graham crumbs are starting to look good. Well, I'm going to put it in the oven now. Okay, I'll just push that aside. see how I work. I'm left-handed, so I do it backwards from how anybody else would do it. Just imagine having to do 20 of these like that. Your fingers start to get cramped up. Hey, Devin. Oops. There you go. Record timing. Good stuff. All right. Back to lemons. Let's read some comments here. She looks like she could be 46 or 64. That's funny. Hey, Angel. Sorry, I'm like hunkering down right now. The zest I'm using for lemon meringue pie. Wayne the ruler. Oh, they're going to be awesome. They are awesome. I think, Angel, you've had my lemon meringue pie. Angel works the market with me. She sets up, has a table, has a bunch of cool things. So I'm pretty sure she's tried my lemon meringue pie. And it's egg-free and dairy-free. You wouldn't even be able to tell. It's real, man. It's the real deal. I don't like lemon neither, actually. But the funny part is that I really like my lemon meringue pie. I really like the lemon meringue pie. manhandling these lemons. Egg and dairy free. I can't tell you my recipe because then like you'll make it and make tons of money too. I gotta gatekeep things, okay? Certain things. I'll cook and tell you what's in my cooking and my meals, but I'm not gonna tell you what's in my lemon meringue. Oh, I love lemonade and I'm gonna get it. It's funny, sometimes like Costco lemons are hit or miss. And right now they're on the verge of a miss. No, I don't. Yes, I do make apple crumble. I've made apple pie too. I did not serve in the military. I was in cadets when I was younger. I went all the way to Master Corporal. Jasmine. Yeah, these lemons are a miss. It's all flesh, no juice. I'm in Canada. I'm your friendly Canadian neighbor. Yeah, these are like a miss. They're a miss. I'm not happy with these lemons. Hey Jim, no, Vivian is going to be working a bit later. I got to make 8, 20, 62 muffins. Sixty-two muffins. Nope. Like, what the fuck? You see that? No, I'm not using that. Come on. Come on. Okay, look at all that. All that pulp. It's cramping my style here. Okay. Hey, Super India. Holy jeez. Everybody's coming in. We're making lemon meringue pie. Oh, nice. You have a lemon tree in your yard? Oh, you're so lucky. Thank you. I like my shirt too. I wish I would have gotten more from my uncle. I could always ask my aunt if she still has any surplus shirts. My uncle was in the army and he ran like a little surplus store once he retired. And after losing Aiden, my late partner and I, we went to Manitoba to visit his family. And that's where my uncle was living. He's passed away now. It's been a couple years, I think. But yeah, so we grabbed a bunch of t-shirts. Chris was also into like army gear and stuff like that. So all the names were taken off, like everybody's names. Just imagine they were guys that had passed away and wearing their clothes. Who knows? But anyways. Okay, so I think I have enough lemon meringue here for my lemon meringue pie. Ooh. I think I have enough lemon juice too. Sorry, Berber. Hold on one second. What is Berber asking? What is or was your profession? Oh. I'm a letter carrier. I deliver mail. So irony is that was like tied to the army. And I have a carrier pigeon. No, he's not a carrier pigeon, but he is a pigeon. I think we have enough lemon. I still have like 5 left in the bag, but it's all good. There we go. I already answered you. My profession, I told you that I deliver mail. My belly button is doing good. My belly is a little bit hungry. So I'm trying to hunker down and get like 30,000 things done at once. I've chopped up my onions that are going to be dehydrated. Oh. Looks like one thing is done. That's good. My graham crust is done. So I gotta take that out of the oven and bring it to the living room and put it on my cooling rack. Yes, I do. I work the markets here where I live on the weekends. So the first one for the year is this weekend coming up. Well, not this weekend, but the weekend after. So I'll be getting certain things ready and being able to freeze them. Does my pigeon do any tricks? He could be an asshole. Is that okay? Is that good enough? He could be an asshole. He is still young though, so. Okay. So I'm gonna pull these crusts out. So, doesn't look any different than when it went in, but they're done. Smells good though. That's right, babies. Clear. Timer off. Okay. So, while I gotta let that kind of settle down. I gotta grab a pot. A bigger one. This should do for about 5 small and 1 large pie. I'm just going to do these little bit of dishes here. I'll put them away. because I want space for more dishes. How's everybody's belly buttons doing today? Okay. I'm going to use a wok, I think, for my stir fry. Because I usually make a lot. And you know what I think I'm going to put in my coconut curry soup for my journey? I'm putting bok choy in that mofo. Yeah, I love bok choy. So I'm going to put some bok choy. Anybody here who hasn't tried bok choy? Mine is doing okay. Mine's like, hello, hello. Yours is full. You just had spaghetti. Oh. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm going to keep chopping so then I could keep dehydrating a bit. I'm actually going to chop some more onions because I only need that for my supper. My supper tonight, that is. So all of these onions are going to be for my my meals for the bush, for the coconut curry soup, and the pad thai. Maybe two more. You know, it sucks having a sensitive belly button. That's why I don't like people poking it. It's just not a great feeling. It's like somebody booping your belly button because it's an outie, you know? Yeah. Okay, so that's ready. I'm going to do some mushroom slices because I'm going to put that in my coconut curry soup. I'm going to use my other counter over there to put my dehydrator on and get that rocking. I also have to dehydrate Thai curry paste, red and green, and then I got to put it in a coffee grinder to grind it up once it's dry or sort of dry, and then put it back in the dehydrator until it's completely dry. It's quite a process. That's why I need a bigger dehydrator so I could do more at once. The one that I have is only 2. It only has the ability, there's only 2 trays. I'm grateful for it, but it's not serving its purpose. This is a dollar store knife. My 5-inch ones, they're well, I was selling them for like $8 last year, but I think I'm going to bump it up to 10. And my my 9-inch are 25, which is usual. But mine are gluten free, and I make my own graham crumbs, so I could actually sell it for 30. Okay. So I'm looking for my dehydrator. I'm just going to put it on the other counter. I need all the space I can get. So the quinoa is done anyways. I've done the quinoa. So this is all my quinoa for 5 days, or 5 mornings, or 6 mornings. Because I'm going to be putting other things in this. And then I have, this is already dehydrated bell peppers and mushrooms. And that's going to be for my Tex-Mex. Or for minestrone soup. Both. Oh, they are tasty. Okay, so you guys want to see what the hell's going on. Okay, so this is my first tray. Just spilling out mushrooms here. Nothing exciting, just... And I'm not cooking anything in advance. I'm kind of putting all this in raw to dehydrate. And when it's rehydrating, all the spices that I'm going to add to the bag are what's going to, like, season this. Yeah. The only thing that I'm going to pre-season is my TVP, the textured vegetable protein. And yeah. Or I don't even have to, because it rehydrates with whatever you put in it. So for my Tex-Mex stuff. See, here's my onions. There you go. Lid on. Good stuff. Okay. Back to lemon meringue. I'm just gonna wipe down my counter. I gotta make some apple fritters for tomorrow morning too. Because I'm gonna, the lemon meringue pie is for an aunt whose son's birthday, and he loves lemon meringue pie, and he already tried one of my lemon meringue pies in the past. His mother-in-law bought it for him. It was just like synchronicity that brought us together. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I made the other one live about the one from yesterday. It's live now, or it's not private, or yeah, sorry. Okay, I need to go get another coconut milk downstairs. Hold on. Even like that? Even like that? That's beauty. That's like a work of art right there. My flyaways. Buddy is just hauling ass in his backyard with his, so proud of him. He's just crushing it. Huh? Lemon meringue. Where's my recipe? There it is. Okay. Two cups. Two cups, man. Thank you. And how would you know that? Are you looking? You can't unscramble an egg. Hey, criminal network. Welcome to lemon meringue pie making. Can't let that goodness go to waste, boy. Oh, nice to meet you too, Alex. If I forget, I'm so sorry. Okay. See, we need a cup of that wonderfulness. Oof. Oh, whoa, I said whoa. Okay. Kind of get some lemon juice poured out of that. I'm just going to grab a strainer because I see seeds. I don't care if there's pulp. But it's seeds, you know? That's the last thing I want is like somebody to chew into my lemon meringue pie and there's like a seed. I actually like pulp in it. Okay, we got a lot of lemon juice left, that's good. Got the lemon zest in there. Okay, and we need some sugar. Quite a bit. It was funny that one time Buddy called me an idiot because he thought that I was not using the proper measurements. But the Pyrex had two different sides. His assumptions made an ass out of him, and then he was blocked. Fucking asshole. Oh, some people. Okay, that's that. I'm looking for turmeric. Okay. The only thing I'm going to say about this is that I put turmeric for coloring. That's it. That's all. That's it. And turmeric is good for me. But I think I may need more than what's in here. I have more. No worries. I got 2 spice containers. Oh, do I? Ooh. Cumin, garam masala. Here, turmeric. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Might have to go to the store. How did I not plan that one out appropriately? I got curry, that's not gonna work. I might check downstairs, I might have. Oh yeah, I know. Turmeric is awful for that. Okay, so it's established there is no turmeric here. And this. I'm gonna look downstairs because sometimes like the spices that I buy for baking is put downstairs, so I'm gonna check it out. What am I making? I am making lemon meringue pie. Lemon meringue. I gotta find my turmeric. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check downstairs. So strange. a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Chili powder. I have enough chili powder though. Hey, Jamie Brown. We are looking for turmeric and I don't have any. I thought maybe I would have had it up here. With my other spices that are for baking. But I do not. I do not. No, I do not. It's a sad state of affairs. But, hold up. We got it. We got it. What?
Still have the hydrator on?
Yes, it's on.
Okay. It was still sticky when I checked it.
No, it's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized that I forgot
What was
I
the
didn't have
three letters that you wrote?
What?
L-M-O, whatever it was.
What?
You wrote something.
Oh, laughing my ass off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, so now I need some quarters. Okay, let's do this. We're getting there. Everything is saved. It's all good. All is well. We figured it out. That is my mom. Resistor says hi, Kim.
I just noticed my name.
What?
I just noticed somebody said hi.
Yeah?
Hi, everybody.
See, she never changes. She's always in a jacket and slash pants.
No, you know what? I was outside there.
At least she's consistent.
Today today was a nice day. So I didn't have my jacket on. I didn't even have my ski pants on. It was nice, but the wind is a little cold now. So in the front it's okay, but in the back it's a little cold. So that's why I got my jacket on and my ski pants on. So we'll enjoy Andrew's cooking. I do the cleaning around here, so
Well, I'm going to be cleaning
to
this
help
right
Andrea a little bit. So when she comes home from work, she didn't have to see dirty dishes or anything. So
Well, I wash them usually and then you dry them.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
whenever you're not busy or anything, no rush. Oh, tell them what you forgot to do, Andrea.
What did I forget to do?
The dehydrator.
Oh, that's nothing
Well, tell
crazy.
them.
My mom wants me to let you guys know that this morning I forgot to turn the dehydrator on. And that's it. That's it.
Oh, you don't.
Well, you tell the story then, Kim. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but
Well,
vegan?
Andrea,
I'm vegetarian.
I could have went into a town there and you would have never had it done.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I
See,
got
sometimes she's got to slow her mind down.
a lot of things
Because
going on.
she's just flipping all over the place. I can't handle her. Just watching her makes me a little bit
Dizzy?
antsy. So, okay, well, I'm going to go out and everybody enjoy your day. And I hope it's sunny where you are. We're not doing any gardening till,
Just much slower.
till June, so because the weather's not nice to do it. So.
Thank you, Logan.
Okay, talk to you later.
Yeah, the same thing. So I have all the ingredients in the pot right now. Oh, I need a little bit of salt, just a tiny bit. I know I was missing one ingredient. I'm gonna get some water rolling from my mother's pierogies, because she'll probably want to eat. You like watching the replays? Awesome. Okay. There we go. Let's get some salt rolling in there. So you just gotta, you know, at first it's just a little bit of mixy, but then you're gonna have to mix it a bit more. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. This is not from a box. This is homemade. Oh, yeah, it looks like a... It was a seed. Look at that. How did we not catch that seed? Good thing I caught it. Oh, thank you. So I have to thicken this, but you got to keep stirring it so it doesn't stick to the bottom. I'm going to go grab my pie plates because those should be ready. They are ready. They are cool. Okay. So for my supper, I know I've mentioned this a bunch of times, but this is the tofu I like to buy. From Sunrise, it's sriracha smoked tofu. It's a little bit more, but holy shit, it's good. Half a pack is 15 grams of protein, so it's not bad. And so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna marinate this tofu. Well, some of it, maybe half of it I'm gonna marinate in pad thai sauce, so at least it has some sort of taste. And the rest I'm just gonna kind of rip up into pieces and maybe coat with nutritional yeast. Oh, what's wrong with this shirt? You don't like that shirt? Super ended. I think it's an excellent length. Gonna taste this? Mmm. Oh yeah. I gotta move this too. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna cut some onions for my mom's pierogies and for myself. My better knife is in the dishwasher, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. That's for me. This is for him. And this is for me. My stir fry. For about 8-9 years now. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, it's like Lara Croft almost. My hair was longer, but I cut it. 3 years ago, I cut it to here. It grows pretty quick. I'm making your pierogies right now, Mom. Okay. They're downstairs
And
in the utility area.
all done with that dark room.
Yep. Go down there and grab them if you
No,
want.
no, just wondering.
Aww, she's still up there. The mother, Robin, is still up there. Okay, so I'm gonna cut that open. How many pierogies do you want, Mom? How many do you want?
Maybe 8.
Holy, you're not gonna eat 8. Really? You're gonna eat 8?
Okay, give me 6 then.
Okay. Trust me, I know you're not gonna eat 8. I think it's a little bit too...
I need my old clothes, I need 12 of them.
What?
Yeah. Those-
Mom, yeah, when you used to make them, yeah, and you had a bit more of an appetite.
those
You
clothes
barely
are-
you barely eat now.
They don't use the
There you go.
Oh, it's not hard.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to that camping.
Oh, awesome. At the end of the week?
For the week.
Oh, for the week.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I'll put 8. I'd like to see you try to eat 8.
Okay.
We'll see if you eat 8.
Make sure they're really fluffy up.
What?
Fluffed up.
Well, usually if they float, they're ready, right?
When you roll the pot, then you go to that.
Yeah, but then if you overfloat them, then they're gonna open up and be gross, you know?
Then you have to cook it in the heat of the oil.
I love bacon with them. I eat cheese. Yeah. Here's my ladle. Gotta get my ladle ready. Just frying up some onions for your pierogies.
Okay.
It's thickening it. It's not enough though. Gotta wait till it boils. Then we stir for another 2 minutes. It smells like a plethora of different smells in here. Yeah, turmeric really does sting a lot, so I'm looking forward to getting rid of those countertops. Almost there. Oh, it's starting to boil now. It's time to start stirring. Okay, that's ready. I'll show you. You want to see what it looks like? That's the texture you want. We've got a lot of things going on here. Okay. So I'm just gonna stir it, make sure that it's not gonna get all clumpy in the bottom before I start pouring it. Okay. It's like perfect amount. You know how with beer there's a perfect pour? There you go. ready. They're just waiting for these pierogies to kind of do their thing. Okay, we got a lot of dishes to do there. Should hunker down and do some of these. Hello, air red flour. I am not from Nebraska. I am from Canada. Wasn't too sure who he was talking to, but hey. She's a 10. Oh, those pierogies, they're starting to float me. They're float-seeing. I gotta read a comment that he's laughing at. I just made lemon meringue pie, well, the filling. Now I gotta wait for it to set so I can make the meringue. And then I could box it because I made a 9-inch for tomorrow. For a customer. And I'm gonna be making cupcakes, possibly. We'll see. Australia! Wonderful. Welcome in, Wayne. I want to go to Australia. My favorite band, or one of my favorite bands, I have two favorite bands, and one of them is Australian. And no, it's not In Excess. It's definitely not AC/DC. I think that Savage Garden is actually from Australia, too. They were good. I liked listening to them when I was younger. Stop eating your food. You're funny. No. No, I'm not doing pastries. I'm old enough to know better. Thank you. Are you trying to tell me I look wise? Hey, advice guy. We're letting our lemon meringue kind of set. We just finished that. What? I weigh 140 at 5'10". I feel a little bit chunky. What are you talking about? You're probably fat eating chips on your couch. I eat a lot. I don't know if you were here yesterday or probably new here, but you should have seen the plate of nachos I ate yesterday. I have an appetite. So I eat very well. Thank you. Yeah, well, that pulled pork's gonna give you a heart attack, so enjoy. No. Are you hoping that I would? Oh, I know, eh? I'm a quick eater, and I eat a lot. I eat like a bear. You should see the stir fry I'm gonna eat tonight. You don't even know. Resistors seen me eat the stir fry before. It's fucking so good. I'm a pig. A piggy. I love to eat. Got a point. I don't eat like a bear, but they do eat a lot of blueberries in this area. That's probably part of their main source of their diet around here in the summertime. Do you tie up your shirt super ended when you're doing dishes? Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so Kim's deal here is ready. So let's get her rocking. I'm just draining her pierogies here. I'm going to use ghee for my meal. Sometimes you do? No, I wasn't in a food competition. I just naturally eat quick. I'm gonna wash these. I used to like making my pierogies with bacon in the past. Bacon and bell peppers, onions, and also with a lot of cheese on top. Lamar Jackson, tweakers alert? What are you talking about? Yeah, Resistor's a male. Resistor's a man. He's all man. And I know that. I've seen him once. So I know. What? What are they fucking talking about? When did I transition female? Who are you talking to, Lamar? Who are you talking to, Lamar? Me? Oh, you think I'm a male? You think I'm a man? What makes you think I'm a man? I know. Maybe I haven't. Do you wish I was trans? Are you into that kind of thing? Fucking idiot. I was almost gonna have fun with that. My goodness. I'm a female. I was born female. Even though my name's Andrea, and Andrea is a male name in some countries, I am a female. I'm a woman. I was born woman. I don't believe in this whole transition movement, to be honest. I don't. Yeah, he's totally looking for men. You're funny, Steven. I'm training with a young man from Nepal, and we have very similar views on immigration. Right? Super ended? And you would know that best. You love belly buttons. Thank you guys. You guys are sweet. Okay, so we've got the counters clean. I'm going to take those mushrooms out again. I think Kim's pierogies are doing great here. She's going to love them. She better love them, or she can make her own supper. She better love them, or she can make her own supper. Hey, Jason, are you into progressive rock and live near Manchester, New York? Or sorry, Manchester, in the UK? Because Carnival is playing there tonight at the Academy. You should go get yourself some tickets. They're amazing. You're missing out on a good show. No, I'm not in the U.S. Army. I'm from Canada. Do I look like your neighbor? Oh, Northampton, England. I have no clue how far that is from Manchester. But Carnival is playing in Manchester at the Academy, and they're amazing. Great band. I wish I could go see them. But eventually they'll come to Canada. And you bet your ass I'm going to live stream some of it. Only a bit, though. Anita. No, I don't, Pablo. I don't. Hey, Kathy. Oh, last night? No. I didn't get the mice. Those just went into the freezer. I'm working on them on next week. I have 12. I got to make some white cake cupcakes, and 12 of them are going to be going out this week coming up, and 8 of each flavor is going to be going out this week. And then I have 42 of chocolate and of white that are going to be going out on the 24th, 25th. Mm-hmm. So what I did though, Kathy, is I pumped them, the ones that I did do yesterday, I pumped them with their filling. So they're ready to go. And then you line it with like parchment paper and then a piece of cardboard to soak in all that, like if there's any condensation. So they're in an airtight container in the freezer right now. Okay, well, Kim's not going to be too happy about the plate, but well, she will be. Okay. This is for Resistor. Resistor loves that plate. So let's see if Kim is going to eat her 8 pierogies that she wanted. My mother wanted 8 pierogies. We'll see if she could eat them all. I highly doubt it. I'll be pretty impressed if she eats it all, to be honest. Yeah, they're gonna be great. I'm looking forward to working on them. I have to make a lot of icing sugar, not icing sugar. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Buttercream icing. Okay, let's go serve Kim. It's time to bring Kim her dinner. And then we'll go say hi to Little Cloud. You like that, eh, resistor?
I couldn't see because the freaking sun was in my face. I just stick it. Oh my God, that's hot. Ooh.
All right, Jen. Yeah, you like that?
Look at my plants.
Yeah, let's look at Kim's plants. Look at how she's using up her real estate in her room. Look at those.
First time ever doing that. So.
This is marigold. Kim's been busy.
And the other ones are in the other room.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for this to cool down. Holy crap, that's hot.
See, she has more. See, this was Little Cloud in HP's room there. And now it's like, I still got to clean it out there. But it's getting there. It's going to become my office again. So, yeah. I hate that she's just leaving it on there. Anyways, yeah. All sorts of stuff grows in Canada. All sorts of stuff. And you're welcome, Kathy. No worries. I'm happy to explain. Oh, we were going to go visit Little Cloud and HP. Let's go check them out. Ooh, I'm going to open up this area. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Got some air in here. Hi. Hi. Baby girl. Hi. What's going on? My goodness, we don't need that on in here. Whew. No, there's no marijuana plant. Oh my goodness, Fatso. Yeah, there is an African violet. Hi, baby girl. Hey, hi, sweet pea. What's going on? Hi, HB. Hey, baby girl. Hey, handsome. Yeah, well, I had quite the experience. Like how she came into my care was like very spiritually synchronistic. So very. The morning, so I found her in the evening, and the morning that I found her, I was talking to a coworker about this poem I had written in 2013 about how love flew away like a dove in the rain but is finding home again. That evening, I'm walking directly across the highway from where I lived, and I work for the post office, so that lady that I was talking to works a rural route where she loads up at these boxes, panel boxes. So this little white thing came flying lowly from one of those panel boxes on a rural route where I lived. What are the odds? Directly across the highway from where I live. Love flew away like a dove in the rain, but is finding home again. It was not raining, but she definitely got home. She was like very malnourished and sick. I don't know if she got loose or whatever from somebody's place. But yeah, she was just shy of carrying the olive branch, to be honest. And Little Cloud, my pet pigeon, he was incubating in his egg by his parents at my place when she came into my care. So that's all he knows. Yeah. I do feel blessed having her. That's why I named her HP for higher power. You know, like, you can't get any crazier than that. And Little Cloud, he's laid as an egg on my late son's death day. And then he was hatched out on September 11th. That's pretty spiritual. September 11th. And his mom, his bird mom's name means phoenix. I don't make this shit up. I'm just like telling you the story. I could write a book about my life and how weird it is like that. Hello, Alex Ox. She did pick me. Now she lives a pretty good life, except for he could be an asshole to her. Yeah, 9/11. Yeah. So yeah, he was laid as an egg on my late son's birthday and hatched out on September 11th. I think he's born in 2022. Yeah, 2022. Okay. Okay. We've got the walkout. Gonna rock out the walkout. Now I'm gonna get some ghee rocking in there. I love the taste of ghee. No way. Your next door neighbor comes from Canada. I went a little overboard with bok choy. I forgot that I had some. I remember where I was that day. I was working for a telemarketing center called Omega Direct Response, and we were calling people in the States for shitty ass credit cards. I didn't feel good about it. And then it happened, and we were all sent home for the day. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a better knife. Ah, it's so hot in here. Alright. It's a better knife. Better life. You were 26, I was 19. Okay, I gotta turn the ghee on. The guy. Before I eat all my tofu. Sriracha smoked tofu. It's really good. I love bok choy a lot. I sometimes wonder deeper about like the construction and integrity of the towers. Like, where did the mineral come from to build the beams for the tower? Yeah. Alex, I've actually been to New York City, New York. I've been to Manhattan. I walked in 2013, and I walked around the site. And I've been in St. Paul's Church, and I looked at everybody, like everybody's pictures and names and stuff like that. I walked around where the Twin Towers were with sage. I smudged with sage. Yeah. I cried too because, like, it's like, when you see the space and how big it is, you know? Hey, alcoholic since birth. Ah, no, neither. That's a silly question. That one? It's a bag of wheat. You want to know the story of why? I'll tell you. I'll show you. Okay? For this, I need to boot up my laptop. Okay? So then, even you, resistor, you'll be able to see. Because I got to pull up someone's photo. Okay. Okay. So the reason why I got this tattoo is to honor my late son and my late partner, Chris Chambers. That was my baby's father. And he had this tattooed on his leg, on his left leg. And I thought it was really funny. The reason why he got the tattoo was sort of for his brothers, but also because he's from Brandon, Manitoba. And that's where the Wheat Kings hockey team is. Now, if you know Tragically Hip and their song Wheat Kings, it'll make a little bit more sense. So, anyways, moving forward. Chris and I, we had a baby. We lost our baby just after birth, but he was also struggling with drugs and addiction. And he went down a downward spiral, and I had to detach with love because it was too hard on me. I still kept in touch with him even though I had moved away too. I was really hoping that he was going to get sober. And why are they late? Because they're both passed on. So he moved away back to British Columbia where most of his family is. And I didn't find out until a year later. But and it was weird that I had found out because I kept getting signs, like spiritual signs, and like his name would pop up. Things about him would pop up in like my plain view or hearing things, right? So I'm like, okay, I need to do like a wellness check. And what I did is I typed in his name in obituary, and that's actually how I found out. No, I live in Ontario. And so he had this tattoo on his left leg. I'm left-handed and I'm a Virgo. And Virgo is the constellation of the maiden who holds the wheat in her left hand. So that's why I got this tattoo on my left hand, but it's also to honor my late partner. Okay? So this is Chris, and I miss him a lot. A lot. Virgo's rule. He was a Scorpio. So, that tattoo was on that man. And I got our late son's ashes tattooed into it. He had a drug overdose. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting all emotional right now. So then I was single for like 7 years, you know, working on myself and, coming to terms with the dark side of me and all of that stuff. I met my last partner, and who I knew for 13 years, totally played me. So I'm okay with not being with a person. Yeah. This one here, it's the tree of life that I designed, and in the roots of the tree, okay, because it's terracotta, and it was like, I got it in kind of like colors that Brandon Boyd from Incubus. He has like he has this like Sanskrit tattoo on his arm, and these koi fish, and it's like that terracotta red. So I got it. It's like terracotta like tree top, but the roots are black. And in the roots, it's lyrics to Incubus's song "Warning," and it says, "I suggest we learn to love ourselves before it's made illegal." So it's about like that big, the tattoo. Yeah, it is a rough road. I've been there. I've overcome. Oh yeah, like Chris passed away. It's going to be 5 years now. And I still keep in touch with his mom and his brothers. I've never met them, but I want to. As a part of my closure, but also a part is like theirs. And potato is for Chris. Oh, I'm sorry about that, resistor. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was definitely overdose. He had moved back to British Columbia, and 3 weeks after he moved back, his brother found him dead. Like, he had passed away from overdose. Blue. And I don't know, this is the hard part, is that I don't know if it was self-inflicted, like he intended on ending it, or it was just bad luck, because it was the night leading into his birthday. So his birthday was November 6th, and he passed away the night of November 5th, just before November 6th. So I don't know if he was intentionally trying to leave this earthly plane to be with his late dad and our son, or if it was a mistake. So yeah, I've gone through things, and I'm a strong woman for sure. I have faith, and I believe that there's more to life than meets the eyes. So, and I believe in the signs. I really do, because I get signs in the weird ways. In the weirdest ways. And not a lot of people can handle that. I can. Like, I talk about a lot of my spiritual synchronistic stuff on my other channel that I have. It's been a while since I posted, but I need to post because there's some things that have happened. And yeah, there's more to it in life. But some people have the vision that kings and priests hope that they had, you know, and I feel that I'm very open and receptive to that. So I'm grateful for these gifts that are bestowed onto me. And my other channel, it's called Soul Sync Chronicles. Hey, Railroaded. Okay, so I sent some. Oh, what happened? Look, I'm railroaded. It said that railroaded's message was deleted. Weird. Anyways. Oh, okay, I got it. Never mind. Dumbass me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Railroaded is blue. Because of mod. So, my late partner Chris's mom got her Mother's Day cookies, and she's in Kelowna, BC. She got them yesterday. So, I haven't been checking the tracking, but yours should be there it should have been there today or more than likely on Monday. So we're just cooking. I'm gonna turn that on. Gonna cook some noodles. I am doing okay. I had a great day. I'm keeping positive. Gotta make a good supper. I will. But I got duped on my last one. Like I said, I knew the guy for like 13 years. He knew a lot of what I've gone through. And he was your classic covert narcissist. Penciling me into his schedule whenever it was convenient to him. No reciprocity. And using my past against me. So when you trust somebody, as you know, and you've been friends with them for 13 years, and that, like, you don't know somebody, like, you know, we were friends, and I never seen him in a relationship. Understandable now. Well, you got done eating duck. You're funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. And I was thinking the other day, you know, like, even though I say sometimes, you know, I'm not looking, part of me is ready again to allow my heart to be open to it. Like telling the Creator, you know, like, I'm okay now. And so when that happens, it'll be on His time. I've been tested a few times since, and I think I'm passing my tests, so that's good. So we've got a big ass bag of cauliflower and broccoli, so we're gonna open that up. Oh, I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. That's okay if you did. That's your prerogative, you know. I'm not gonna, just because I don't eat meat, I'm not gonna go bashing other people about how they eat meat. You know? Just like I would hope that people don't bash me for not eating meat. But I'm not gonna go around and preach about it. I used to eat meat. I love broccoli too. Cauliflower, well, it does. Hey, Matthew. I knew you wouldn't eat it all.
It's like this.
Those are the 2 extras that I made. I knew it was 6.
Andrea, I ate it.
The insides, but
I can't, after a while I can eat it.
I should have just made 6.
I had some chips before.
Ah.
That's why.
Oh, see? You're wasting your supper with chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whose fault is that? Yeah, it's your fault. Oh man, I think I might have to charge my phone because it's at 5%. Okay, let's go grab something. grab, whoa. Let's go grab the cord. I'm gonna go for a walk, but I think I'm gonna. It's 7:53, and normally I go at 8 o'clock, and I'm just making supper now. So unless my buddy wants to go at like 10 o'clock, but I'm still making lemon meringue pie. So okay, I'm plugging this bitch in.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna flip. All right, there we go. You are now officially on the paper towel holder. All right.
Okay.
Let's get the broccoli in there. I gotta chop up some ginger and stuff. Grate some of that. Hey, Chris Holmes. Awesome. I love kimchi. I have some in my fridge, and I've actually made my own too. Back when I was still a meat eater, I made it with like the fish sauce and everything. And I've also made the vegetarian version. Oh, I already have garlic here. Anybody here like a big garlic fiend? I am. I love garlic. Especially when it's like Italian. I'm like, we are warding off vampires, man. Those energy vampires are all around. Lots of garlic. Yeah, I love garlic. I love roasting garlic. Roasted garlic, oh my goodness. Okay, we got a boil going on our water over there. I'm gonna add some that. Oh, put that back in there. I'm going to simmer this down for a bit because I still want to let this do its thing. I'm going to let some of this garlic be all chunky. We've got onions. I like the vegetables to be a little bit raw, so I'm not losing all the goodness. And here's our ginger. Oh yeah. I might live early tomorrow morning while I'm making fritters. But I gotta do a delivery at like 10:30, so I gotta leave here at 10. And so I'll be up at like 7 o'clock and probably live streaming at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right. Good night. Oh, right on, Kathy. Garlic is the way. I love garlic. This smells really good right now. Now I'm putting the bok choy over top. Mmm. And what I'm going to do is grab a measuring cup. Measuring cup. Okay. Maybe if I put that behind. All right, look what I did with the camera. Okay. Will that fit? No, it won't. Never does. So what I'm scooping out is red curry paste, okay? Red, it's Thai curry. It's different from Indian curry, okay? I'm actually going to add some water to this there because I'm just going to use up the rest. And this is just for me, so I don't care. We don't waste around here. Okay. You're grabbing some green Thai curry paste now. Okay. I'm going to put the noodles in there in a hot minute. Coconut milk powder. I like to buy the coconut milk powder. Why? Because you can adjust how thick you want it. I like it thick. GD, that tastes good. Mmm. I'm just adding some salt to it. I'm gonna add some cashews. back. I just had to use the ladies' room there. Arnold, get his job. Hey, you just pour it in then. Coconut curry everything, you know? Now, we got the Cock brand, okay? Good stuff. Sure. When you say replay, do you mean the whole video or are you just talking about the highlight? I don't get to pick the highlight. Well, at least I don't think I can. Where it's just a smidget of the video. It's YouTube that creates the highlight. Oh, the whole video. You watched the whole video back, Super Ended? That's awesome. Okay, put this back up here. I'm just cleaning up my counter a bit. I'm right here. Okay, what are we at here? 12%. I'm coming along. We're going to use Kim's plate. Yummy. Sorry, you can barely see what the hell is going on here. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody. Many people in line. Take a number. Coming along. We've got our onions cut, ready to go. Good stuff. It is delicious. We've got our favorite plate here. I toned it down on the noodles this time. I want more veggie. Oh shit. Okay. It might fall. Let's see if I can pop that up with that cup. Oh, how about that? Sorry about my dirty stove. I've been busy with it. That's ready. I don't want to overdo it. All right. Yeah, that's right. That's good. That's good enough. So now I'm just gonna take tongs and plate my noodles. That goes in there. And I didn't use the ladle. And we're gonna put away the veggies. Okay. I said to tone it down on the noodles, and here I'm just going all out. Maybe a bit more. There you go. Okay. I need to get those big bowls for this kind of application, like for pasta, stir fry. See, I know how to eat, you know. Who was it that's like, ooh, you look malnourished? I'm fucking malnourished? What are you talking about? Yeah. All right. Does that look malnourished? Malnourishment? Does that look like malnourishment? I don't think so. I think it's a lot of food. There you go. Okay. Let's go eat with the birds. Whoa, I almost spilt my juice. My plate's juice all over the place. Oh my God. I interrupted a cuddle session. They'll lay there and preen each other through the cage. It's the cutest thing ever. There we go. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go see a movie with my coworker, who I go for walks with. Tomorrow, him and his daughters. Sounds good, super ended. I'll be live early. So earlier than I normally do. Because I just want to get those fritters done. And maybe get some... I might not make those cupcakes tonight. Mmm. Yeah, that would probably put a damper in things, right? I don't think a pardon would be able to be applied to that. Oh my God. He'll flatten himself out like a pancake. Oh, he's getting some water. Oh, good stuff, buddy. What he'll also do is he'll hide his head underneath the newspaper to acoustically, like, to like heighten the volume of his voice. Look at the size difference. He loves her. I know, I'm all... Whoa. Whoa. That's a big eye. And no, I've never seen the pigeon doctor meme. Mm-hmm. I know. The wing slaps are something else. They're so funny. Oh my God. Look at him. You see how he'll flick his wings? That's like a sign of like happiness and love. It's like, come over here, baby. I'm looking for some preening action. Let's just cuddle. Let's just cuddle. Oh, baby. Oh my God. Look, look, look. She's going to lay eggs soon. And that is how she lays eggs. She just preens them and she's like, okay, I'll have your babies. I'm doing a 100-kilometer hike in June. Mm-hmm. She is so small compared to him. Oh my God. He is just adorable when he flattens himself out like that. Look at that. That's love right there. Alex, I've done it before. You could check it out. I was with my ex, though. Yep. 100 kilometers in the bush. Yeah. You guys don't know me. I am a strong woman. As I was saying, it would take a very special guy to not feel threatened. That I don't need them to do things. Like chop my own wood, survival stuff. I don't know if you've seen the movie Send Help with Rachel McAdams, but she is me. The one I'm doing alone here coming up, It's going to be 5 days, 5 nights, 6 days. I'm off on Monday, so maybe I could like kind of go through um, what I'm doing. Yeah, this food is really good. Mm-hmm. Mm. I actually got an article written about it, about my last journey along that trail. I took notes and everything of when we did the trip together, and I was in touch with the editor from Sudbury.com. So if you type in Andrea Goslin, like Gosselin, Killarney silhouette, you'll probably find the article. Alex, well, I used to work in the bush, okay? So I used to do forestry research. They would drop us off by helicopter or bush plane, and we would have to fend it for ourselves for like 5 days. And we would have to walk with big rucksacks full of equipment or soil samples, and that was no fun. I hope so. But it seems as though it takes some time to download the video. But if you want kind of like a little bit of an overview through my last experience doing that La Cloche Silhouette Trail, I would suggest going on my YouTube channel, and it's under one of my shorts. You're going to see me standing with a guy. And it's that video, the Killarney La Cloche Silhouette Trail. So it was just like photos that I've taken and videos and stuff like that in a nutshell. And a little bit more towards the end, it gets to a point where you turn up your volume and you're going to hear sounds. And I have a knack for calling owls. So I had like 4 barred owls calling back at me. It was really cool. Running Man. Erica Kirk looks a little bit demonic, to be honest. Thank you, Alex. I'm looking forward to doing it. Like, I know I'll probably end up running into people because I've checked to see, because there's interior campsites that you have to book. And I know that they have been booking up. So at least I know at some point in time during my journey, every day I might run into a person or two. I'm not jealous at all. Why would I be jealous of a woman who looks demonic when she speaks? Definitely. Hey, B Tokus. Damn, this stir fry is good. Oh my god. Nor do I. Isn't that just adorable? He's a pigeon, she's a dove. They want each other, but then when oh my God, two cute guys. When she's out and he's out together, he'll like go on attack mode. It's like driving behavior, is what they call it. And she is way too small to put up with his driving behavior. He'll rip out like feathers out of the back of her neck. That's her. That's a she, and that's a he. Yeah, that's a good question. Just like a hybrid or something like that. But if she was the male and he was the female, like the size, right? Big spoon and a little spoon. If she was the pigeon and he was the dove, they would be able to, connect their cloacas. But he's way too big to hop on her, and because their tails bend together and their cloacas smooch. And I'm sure as hell not gonna do it for them, Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I did. I showed y'all. I showed you all. But I'm wearing a long shirt. And horses. But you know what? I'm not going to do it to my birds. No, that's wrong. I let nature run its course, and I would like to get him an actual girlfriend. No, they will not be able to have children because, yeah, 2 babies is enough. Yeah. There are pigeons that nest across the street. Let's see if I can zoom into it. Can you see? Right there? It's pigeons. And right in that one too over there. On both sides of the house. Like that side too. And on that side too. So pigeons from here have actually flown over onto the tree right there. And was like looking at little Cloud like, hey, what are you doing in there? You look interesting. Well, we did bring them across, so we are the reason why all these pigeons are here. So they're just trying to make it in this crazy world too. I know. I actually would love to meet him and talk shop talk. His first fight in life was over a pigeon. Super sensitive man. Super sensitive. Oh, look at that. There you go. I do. I know. It would be cool to train him. I wouldn't want to lose him though. Oh my God, buddy. You're so cute. You're so cute. You are back. It's nice to see all the leaves starting to form. That's our sunset right over there. Our Canadian flag blowing in the wind. from the old fire hall. They have tours there. Probably around 8 o'clock the latest. A carrier pigeon carries messages. I do enjoy sunsets. I like sunrises too. And I like observing the Milky Way and the constellations in the sky. Oh, I bet. Yeah, they're just starting here. But now that the birch started to bud, all the small little bastard black flies are going to be coming out. And they're awful. We're like a month behind, so I'm not looking forward to the hike. Well, I am, but not for the bugs. So I got myself a bug net for my head. I would love to be a falconer, but I don't know how that would work out with my pet pigeon. Hey, Casey Jones. I really think kestrels are adorable. About the same size. About the same size as Little Cloud. Oh my God, guys, get a room. Can you hear him coo? My mom took the cutest photo. I don't know if you've seen it, but I posted it on my YouTube page. My mom took it today of Little Cloud sleeping in his little fish. That was the cutest photo today, Mom.
What? Huh?
That was a really cute photo.
I know.
I was like, oh my God, look at him. He never does that.
I was totally surprised because I looked and went, where the hell is he? And he's tucked right in there. That's very rare that you see him in there.
He rarely.
But once he gets in there.
Yeah, he rarely. He doesn't go in there.
Yeah, well, now we know he does. I know she does. She does it all the time. But she's on top.
Little Cloud was sleeping in that today.
I just thought I'd share it with you. I thought it was so cute.
Yeah, we have pigeon shows. We have pigeon shows here. Different breeds. People could buy different types of pigeons. Either they're homers, rollers. I remember home gnome. There's a house going up for sale across the street. It's like $379,000. I think it's a 4-bedroom house. It doesn't look like much on the outside, but it looks pretty nice on the inside. So you too can be my neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? So you park at the back. There's a laneway. Everybody here parks at the back on the other side of the road. Oh, they're just trying to make it in this world, Alex, to be honest. They are. They're just trying to make it. And they're pretty clean animals. I will, Samuel. Oh, yeah. I know, Tony. It's insane. The price gouging. Out west in British Columbia, that house would probably be about like $700,000. I got my house for $189,000. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom with a jet tub. It's a long house with a double lot. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I'd like to move to Costa Rica. So I can't remember who was saying that I'm malnourished in the stream earlier, but you guys seen how big this plate was, and I just totally demolished it. $189,000. This is 189 is really low. Hey, Greg Bouchard. No, I don't think you could find a lower cost. Like I said, mine was a bank repo, so that's why it was so low. It was vacant for 2 years before it went up. The guy passed away. Oh, the guy got sick, couldn't pay the bills, passed away, stayed with the family for 2 years, then they decided to sell. And I just happened to be a higher bidder. And everybody else bid really low. I was going to bid 135,000 because there's a lot of work that needs to be done, but it's not stuff that I can't do or get help to do. Well, that's it. But you're paying for where you live too, right? Oh yeah, I'm okay today. Yeah. You could buy a half acre of land for $50,000, but you have to pay 20% down payment and have a plan on what you're going to do with that land here in Canada. With a house, you could have minimum of 10% down. So, but if you put less than 20% down, you got to get mortgage insurance, like I had to get, because I put 12% down of 189, and I had to get the roof fixed and eavesdrops put in, so that was adjusted to my mortgage So my mortgage is 210 over 25 years. So the year after I retire, my house will be paid. I have 25 years left. 24 years left till I retire, full retirement. Yeah, pick a number. Take a number. Okay, hold on a second. See? That's where all the food went. All right. It's time to clean up this mess in the kitchen now. And I should also check out and see how my dehydrated stuff is coming along here. Ooh, it's coming along. Some of it is crispy. That's good. Okay. Stir it up. Mix it up. Boom. Done. I don't know how many times I got that. I work hard to get where I am. Okay, let's see if everything will fit in that. Okay. Oh, I almost made a mess all over the place. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just put those onions on there. Boom. Boom. Noodles. Close that. Oh. There you go. Boom. It's my meal anyways, I don't care. SB! How you doing? Hey, Frank Bell. Holy fuck, everybody's coming in. Welcome. We made a delicious stir fry and I just finished destroying it. Like half of it with noodles. So that's done. I made lemon meringue pie. Now I gotta make the meringue. So that's what's next on the list. And in order to make the meringue, I gotta go downstairs and grab my chickpea juice. Do you know if there's a bag in the, probably not, eh?
What?
And,
Chickpeas?
no. For the compost.
A large bag?
Yeah. No?
I know it's small ones.
Okay.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a busy week here too. I had to train 2 people for work that were starting with Canada Post, so that was cool because I always wanted to do that. So I did. See, I gotta fix that. This whole ceiling has to come up. Anyways, yeah, so on top of that, busy with baking stuff. Slowly getting my trip stuff ready for my hike. I'm gonna close this window now. There you go. Be right back. All right, we've got our compost. beautiful. And we're just cleaning house. I am a very busy lady all the time. Yeah, and tonight I went to work, I did the training, and then I had to go clean for someone. It was very light this time around. Then I had to run to a store here in Canada that we have that's called Canadian Tire, and it's almost like a Home Depot, but they also sell automotive stuff. And so I picked up another folding table, a 6-foot folding table for the market coming up next weekend. Yeah. Tony, you should watch me like as if I was a podcast instead then. If you feel, and this goes for anybody, you know, like if you feel like, you know, this is sucking too much of your day and you're not being productive, please go and do what you need to do. Because I don't want to be, you know, holding you back from getting things done, you know? So, that's a lot of fun. Okay, I gotta plug you guys in again because the battery is running low once more. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Ah. Okay. Face it that way. Gonna do my dishes. I wanna do a live stream with StreamYard, so then we could have a panel and people could come up and show themselves too and say hey. Would you guys like that? I'm gonna make a poll, okay? Let's see. Where is the poll? Right here? No, that's not the poll. I think it's here. A poll. Should I do a live stream using StreamYard so we can have panel conversations? Should I do live stream using StreamYard for there you go. Oh, no, start poll. There we go. Am I a scientist? There you go. Should I do a live stream using StreamYard for panel talks? So you guys could come up and there could be like 4 people on a panel talk, you know, and as kind of like guests. So we could all meet each other and stuff like that. I think that would be wonderful. So we could put like faces to the name, you know? Because a lot of us are here all the time. I think that would be wonderful. Oh, we got 3 votes for yes, or 2 for yes and 1 for no. Yeah, on this channel, I just use I could use StreamYard and have panels where have a panel where people come up and you could see them. Because when I first started coming onto YouTube and watching live streams, I was on this lady's live stream, and she would have panel talks. Mind you, her channel was a bit kind of gossipy and negative, and that's like I had removed myself from it because it was just too much after a while. But it was kind of cool to have everybody. It's almost inclusive, you know. I thought it was cool. How many do we have so far? 7 for yes. Justin, you're from India. Welcome in. Seven votes for yes. Well, yeah, if you want to sing a song, sure. And that's the whole point, is like we could get to know each other better, and you know, still there'd be rules, right? Like, you know, be kind to one another, you know, no putting another down. The whole point is for connection, human connection, right? I don't want it to become a negative thing, so make sure that people are monitored that are going on. Like I would be choosing who goes on the panel, I guess. I think that would be really cool. Is the vote thing taking 40% of your screen right now? Because it is taking 40% of my screen right now. So we're at 8 votes, 75 and 25. Okay. Once I hit 10 votes, then I'll stop it. So. Right, we're still at 8 votes. Can we get 10 votes? People that haven't voted yet. Let's just get it over and done with. We got 10, all right. We got 80. We got 2 people for no. We got 3 people for no. And we've got 7 for yes. That's pretty good. Awesome. So we'll do it. It's so awesome. I haven't done yoga in a long time. Vacuuming is sounding fun right now. Yeah? Do you have a Dyson? I have a shop vac and it works great. I don't have any carpet in my house anymore. So if I need to vacuum, I just pull out the shop vac. But I usually sweep. We sweep here. So I'm just doing my dishes so then I could get some space together so I can make my meringue for the lemon meringue pies. Okay. So for that we need cream of tartar. We need some icing sugar. We need garbanzo juice. And if I didn't say icing sugar yet, icing sugar. That's how it's going to go down. Okay, I could put the rest of that coconut oil into the coconut oil container. Can I teach you how to do cobra pose? Yes or no? Like, are you talking about on the, if we do like a panel? Sure. I am from Canada. We have Americans in the house and all sorts of places. I'd like to go back to LA. So, Tony, I've gone to Skid Row. I've actually walked through Skid Row in 2019 because I wanted to get perspective of how bad it was. And because where I was living at the time, it was a city that didn't have any, and keep in mind, here in Canada, it gets fucking cold in the wintertime. There's snow, ice, it's freezing. It's not like being in Cali, and being a home slice in Cali would be a lot easier. What you guys gonna need to deal with is like the heat and pavement and heat, right? So anyways, I wanted to go and gain perspective by going there, but we had a bad homeless issue and no place like a shelter that's low barrier for people at night that were drinking and like hammered. So I was like advocating heavily for that. So I had gone to California. I went to go see Incubus play 2 nights in a row at the Greek Theater. But on my trip, I hung out with a lot of people in Venice Beach that were homeless, just to hang out with them and get to know them and their story. There was this one guy, I think his name was Charlie, an older guy, and he had a dog. And some photographer took a photo of us together. I wish I knew where that photo went. But yeah, I walked around Skid Row, and even though LA is way bigger than the town I was living at the time called North Bay, it was the same percentage of homelessness in North Bay as it was in LA per population. The same percentage of homelessness per population. And what I noticed when I was in Skid Row is my surroundings. And what I noticed is where it was located, beside and between. And Skid Row is between the financial district and the fashion district. I'm like, holy shit, so money and vanity. And this seems to be a running theme with how things are these days and how it's become, you know? And why, and those are two things that why people get broke, you know? Generationally speaking, it's like, wow. It was a huge eye-opener for me. So I was still smoking weed at the time, and I brought back these 2 pipes that were pink elephants. I still have them upstairs. I don't smoke weed anymore, and I've never used them, but I still have them. As a matter of fact, let me show you. Yeah, hold on one second. I'm going to show you my 2 little pipes that I got right in Skid Row. Like, I think it was on Boyd. It was near the Boyd Hotel. In 3rd Avenue or something like that. Yeah. See? That and that. This is my very sharp knife that is coming on my trip. It's a very sharp knife. Yeah. It's okay. Let me continue to do something about my... Oh, yeah. That knife is sharp. I got it sharpened. I haven't used it since. Oh, hell yeah. The only reason why I'm bringing it is not for protection, but in case I want to like carve things out of wood. When I'm on my trip, you know, when I'm doing my my hike. Okay, I'm just gonna clean off my stove because it's a mess. Oh, that knife is sharp. I just checked it recently. And I've got a good tactical belt that it'll fit on. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go downstairs and grab my chickpea juice. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's the trick to making meringue, vegan meringue. Let's do it. I need a couple of ingredients here. Let's just put a little bit more. There you go. I'm going to freeze the rest of this in portions. Hold on one second. I'm just going to plug you guys back in again. There you go. So we got that in there. Now we're going to put our whisk on. Resistor. Vivian is getting hired for work. So, oh, I gotta plug her in. want to show you what it looks like so far. Can you see it? Look at that. Look at how stiff that is. Isn't that awesome? It's chickpea juice. It's not egg. I don't cook with egg. So I'm just going to add a little bit of icing sugar at a time. There is pie and punch. Oh. Oh, that's a perfect meringue. Look at that. That. Oh, look at that. Isn't that crazy? The pendant, this pendant, that's my late son's ashes. Yeah, chickpea meringue, and it tastes just like meringue with egg. Because remember, I used to eat meat, and that's fucking stiff. That's perfect meringue. God damn it, it tastes so good. No, it's not a bullet. It's a bullet. Actually, yes, it is. It's a bullet with butterfly wings. It's my late son. What do you think? Mm-hmm. It's delicious. And to think it's not, there's no egg, no dairy, and it's gluten-free. Now I gotta broil it, like the top, to color it. There's just a little bit left. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Very good. I love it. Pop that in like that for a couple of seconds and let it do its thing. And see, I have all this chickpea juice from having done like a dessert. So let's see if I can make my life a lot easier if I do it this way. Because normally what I would do is just freeze it in the cup and try to pop it out of the cup later. But let's do it this way. I'm going to half a cup. Where is my measure? Oh. Maybe I'll put a little bit more because I'm going to lose some. I'll just place the cups in the freezer and then it'll freeze, it'll mold to the cup in the bag and all will be well. You got it. It definitely is made with love. Everything I make is made with love. There you go, that's ready. put these ones in. And that's how you do it. This stuff is really healthy. It's made with real lemons, coconut milk. I'm not going to give away my recipe. There's no egg. Even turmeric. It's good for you. Oh, that one isn't nice satisfactory. Beautiful. Isn't that nice? It's good stuff. You'll take two, Tony? They are good. They are very good. Like I said, I don't like lemon desserts. This kicks ass. And 30 seconds more? No, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's the lighting on your, like, in the camera, but it's a little bit more than golden. It's brown, you know? I don't want to tip it too much because it's gonna go on the floor. Some nice pies. So that's just, you know, some of the things that I do, you know, on top of like, that's like a side thing. So that one's ready to go. I just need to get a box for it, which is in my big thing over there. And that one's ready to go. And then I gotta make apple fritters for tomorrow morning. So what time is it? 9:23. I'm gonna get the ingredients ready for the apple fritters. Because it just be so much better. Alright. Thank you. Okay. See, and even though I have Vivian, I prefer to make my apple fritters in a bowl. In a bowl. In a bowl. Why? Because I find that when I use Vivian and she mixes in the apples, it's like the batter changes and becomes different, and I don't like that differentness. So I'm just getting what I need ready for tomorrow. Need that bowl. Okay. First things first, I'm going to peel my apples. I've got a lot of ingredients in front of me. Yeah, that's why you add lemon juice. But these don't matter because they're going to be in a fritter. So it's not like it's going to be an apple showing. It's going to be an apple that's fried in a batter. It's really delicious. And these are just something I'm going to share with my aunt. But this is something that I make that sells out. It sold out last weekend, real quick. I should have made 4 times the amount. So that's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to make 4 times the amount. And if there's any Canadians in the house, these kick Tim Hortons' ass. There's just so much more flavor in mine. I tried a Tim Hortons one this week and I was like, what? They're not like they used to be. Yeah, exactly. Lemon juice does keep them. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be putting them in a Ziploc bag in the fridge. So they're ready for tomorrow. And I don't have to do any peeling or cutting. It's all done. And I don't want to wake up Kim in the morning either, because like there's some mornings where I've had to make apple fritters, and I did the cutting in the morning. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like cutting on the counter, and you can hear the no, not good. Okay. Yes. Tim Hortons is known for their donuts and this and that. My apple fritters kicks their ass. There's a lady who lives on my mail route, and she used to own a donut shop, and she's not a big apple fritter person. She's not a fritter person. And when she tried mine, she couldn't believe it. Yeah. I got something good going on here. And it's my own recipe too, so that's what's awesome about it. So, of course I'm not going to give my recipe away. Do you get orders or you bring it? No, I get orders and I fulfill those orders and I deliver the orders. I don't bring it to a bakery or like we have markets and we set up our own tables and we sell our own products from our own tables. I do that in the summertime. So next weekend I'm doing my own, I'm my own vendor at a market. Kind of like last weekend. Last weekend I was vending at a market. This weekend next weekend I'm vending at a market. And I have a birthday cake to make for next Sunday. Not this Sunday coming up. Next Sunday. So I'm a busy gal, you know. I know. It's amazing. Like, Chill Canuck, I've done a lot of research. You know, I've been cooking this way for a while now, and I've always been a really good baker and cook. So like, and you know, I've had to modify things from a normal wheat flour recipe to gluten-free and adjusted and stuff like that. So yeah, I've perfected things. I think I've nailed it. Some would say, you know, I've nailed it. Okay, so I've lemon juiced these apples now. With a coworker today, I traded a wonderful cupcake for an apple slice. I gave a cupcake for an apple slice. It was like school time trade-offs. Okay, so and I need to take out the butter. I used canned chickpeas. You can, but I've tried to make the aquafaba juice, but it's too thin. It needs to be really thick. Yeah, my cupcakes are amazing. Those chocolate ones that I made last night, holy shit, that's what I did, was I dressed up those ones from last night and brought them into work. And wow, they're so moist, but not too moist where it's like brownie moist. It's like cupcake moist. Ziploc bag apples. Okay. So we need a container. Boomba shoot, what is that? I don't make quiche because it requires egg. What? Yeah, I won't forget about her.
Still out there.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get her off of there with the thing. She loves that.
What you looking for?
Something to drink.
Ah, would you like some lemonade?
No, thank you.
Lemonade. That cold, refreshing drink. Lemonade. So I'm just preparing my wet ingredients right now for my apple fritters.
That's it, what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. What's wrong with this thing, Andrea?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. Yeah, that's what's wrong
But
with
I
it.
don't think you're gonna take that.
Well, we'll see.
And
We'll just hide it.
That's not plastic.
We'll just hide it and let them figure it out. Okay? You just relax your slacks there.
Oh,
Have you tried this juice, Mom? Do you want to try it?
give me a second.
All right. We'll see if Kim likes this juice. If not, I'm drinking it from the carton.
Just a little. Okay, good enough. And what is it?
It's mango and guava juice.
I think you gave me something like this at the
Try
old
it.
place.
Try it.
I haven't touched it yet. Where's the sweetness in it?
You're sweet enough. What are you talking about as a sweetness? Here, have some more.
It's not sweet enough.
Oh my God, Mom.
There's something missing.
It's sugary enough? What are you talking
I know,
about?
but it's
You need to tone her down
what-
there.
and
Miss Pop.
it's just like taking
There's
this.
25 grams of sugar in this per cup.
Listen, it's like taking this and deleting it in water.
25 grams of sugar per cup.
It just doesn't. No, it's not the sugar.
Do you like it?
It's good, but there's something missing. It's not. There's that tangy thing is gone.
Right. Do you want me to add some lemon juice to it? What are you talking about? It's not sugary enough.
I didn't
You
say
drink-
sugary. I said tangy enough. What is it? Is that mangoes? Isn't
Yeah.
mango supposed to be?
No, it's kind of smooth. This is nice.
Okay. Well, I gave her my opinion. They're going up. Good night, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good day.
The second ingredient is sugar.
Well, Andrea, the sugar's okay. I'm just saying that the tardiness is not there.
Oh, I hear you.
There's something missing in the tardiness.
Something's wrong with the juice today. Don't know what it is. Sugar. Yeah, I'll tuck her in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Kim. Okay. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Can't let this stuff go to waste. This stuff's so expensive. I'm surprised she didn't make a funny face, like a sour face, so that's good. So that's why I'm not drinking it out of the carton. She probably won't drink it, to be honest, but... Okay, so our wet ingredients are ready for tomorrow. I just popped that in the fridge. Now I gotta do the dry ingredients. I just mix it up a bit because I have ground flax that's just chilling out in here. Okay. Okay, this could go in here. This can go in the fridge. So can the real maple syrup that cost me a fortune because I went to the corner store. Okay, we got our bowl. Did I scare any of you doing that? Okay. Okay, we need a quarter of a cup of this. Just use my half a cup and measure. Alright. Beautiful. Now we need this and cinnamon. Not too much nutmeg. We don't want to send people to the moon now. That's good enough. Well, let's do a lot of that. That's good stuff right there. Oh yeah, that's what makes it. That's what makes it. Okay, and now baking powder, because that's how I roll. Almost done, folks. We gotta get some more baking powder downstairs. We're almost at the end of this. And I'll need my whisk. Where did I put my whisk? If only you could smell what this smells like right now. It smells so delicious. Just the dry ingredients. It's really nice. Bye! Okay. And salt. Okay. I'm going to bring my fryer back over to the stove for tomorrow morning. And our dry ingredients are ready. I got to take care of my mess over here. And this is going to be for the glaze. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll tomorrow morning. All good. It's 7:12 a.m. It is 9:42 p.m. the night before here. That's where we're at. Is there any faves of yours to bake specifically for when you go hiking? Well, normally when I go hiking, I just bring granola mix. But what I've noticed that it's really heavy. Really, really heavy. So I'm rethinking that now. So what I might bring is crackers and hummus. I was thinking about bringing hummus that's dehydrated, like make my own hummus with chickpeas, dehydrate it, so then I could just use water to rehydrate it, cold water, right? Because that's what it'll take, and just bring crackers. I don't need to eat anything sweet. I will have like my sweet in the morning, but I could also make granola bars. So I have like a vacuum sealer, so I could make granola bars if I wanted to. Yeah. So I do have options, but I find that making trail mix it's way too heavy. That's what we did last time, and that shit weighed a bunch. So, well, okay, so last time we went, we did like half quinoa breakfast with like a bunch of different things in the quinoa, and half oatmeal. And the oatmeal weighs way too much. So this is all the quinoa that I'm going to need, and it's dehydrated already. It's been cooked and dehydrated. So this is all the quinoa that I'm going to need for my breakfasts. But keep in mind, I'm putting things in this, like powdered peanut butter, powdered coconut milk. I'm probably going to put freeze-dried strawberries in it. Why? Because freeze-dried strawberries weighs less than dehydrated ones. How long is my hike? 6 days, 5 nights. 6 days, 5 nights. In the wild. You could check it out. You could look at people's videos on YouTube about it. Let me log in on my other account on this chat. So then I could send you guys some information. If you see all anonymous, that's me, okay? So I'm just gonna okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going alone, of course. I'm just getting into YouTube here. Okay, I gotta log into Switch account, to all anonymous. Okay, there you go. I found myself here. Okay. I found myself here. I'm just typing in, hey, it's Andrea the Goose Mother. I'm just typing in, hey, it's Andrea the Goose Mother. There you go. See, I'm a mod. Just so you see, that's like an old account of mine. So. There you go. See, I'm a mod. Just so you see, that's like. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find so it's Clush Silhouette Trail. Let's see if we could. Here's one that a guy did here.
Here at Killarney Park, doing the lacrosse trick.
Here's one that a guy did here. Copy. Control V. There you go. Oh, hey, good night, Munchie. Nice to see you. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best. That sucks. Oh, hey, good night, Munchie. Nice to see you. I'm just sharing like resources for people to see the Lacloche Silhouette Trail and stuff like that. The link that I posted from All Anonymous, it's just like a video somebody put together of the hike. Like, I guess their like hiking experience. of it. So it's called, let's see here, La Cloche Silhouette Trail, Killarney Provincial Park, Ontario, Canada. There you go. Now, if you want to read the article that I got written, it's let's see here. There you go. I'm just grabbing resources for y'all. Let's see if that works. I'm going to see if it works. So yeah, that new one from Sudbury.com, it works, and it's an article that I got written about my experience last time I did this trail. So feel free to take a look. So the third photo is pretty much my view that I'll be seeing. And it looks over Georgian Bay on the Great Lakes. It's beautiful. Oh man, Alex, that's crazy. I'm sure you had a rucksack on too. Or did you? Did you have to like carry a rucksack as well? So yeah, this article, like I said, this article that I got written, it goes through everything. It goes through preparation. It goes through like the sites that I stayed at and what happened, what I was like making, what I brought for gear. Yeah. So I'll be going the opposite way this time than I walked the first time. But like, if you're not looking at it, that's the view from the crack. And this place here, it's a you could do this as a day trip. Like you could just climb that like park and climb. So this is all the gear that I had for myself. No, every day is going to be a different amount of kilometers or miles in your case. See? So this is the best investment you could ever buy yourself. It's better than a life straw. And another thing you should buy if you're ever doing a hike like this is waterproof socks, like rubber socks, waterproof socks. Yeah, my food. Yeah. So this, like right there, is the whole trail. So like we started, hold on, where's my mouse? We started here and made our way. It's a big loop. So this time I'm going this way. No, I don't carry any water except for the first initial water bottle. Because these here, these Sawyer Minis, they screw onto those smart water bottles, but no other kind of bottle, just the smart water bottle. So you just buy a smart water bottle, you drink that for however you're done, and then you load up at a stream. I know, but you know what? I'm going to be taking little videos here and there, and I'll put together a compilation video. Yeah, one of the last nights we stayed at Heaven Lake. This tree was about 133 years old. It was cut just before we got there. I didn't cut it, but... So we went in September when it was a lot cooler. It was a lot cooler. It's cooler. So this was our last day. Second last day? Last day, yeah. So my first day, I'll be climbing up to this view. I can't do a live stream of the hiking because there's no reception. None. No reception. I'm surprised there's no comments on it. So I'll be climbing down these waterfalls. When we went, we had to climb up the waterfall. So I'll be climbing down the waterfalls this time. No worries, Resistor. It must be that time. Yes, it is. Resistor's going to go join Shannon on Shannon's channel. So yeah, that's the article. Yeah. So I have the map, and I got to go through it again, remeasure my kilometers, because the map is really cool. It tells you the increments between waypoints. So that's really cool. And I'm really good at navigating in the bush and walking in the bush because I used to work in the bush. So I'm like a gazelle. I went for a walk with my buddy. I go for a walk with one of my coworkers. He's also a letter carrier. And he has a hard time keeping up to me. My ex had a hard time keeping up to me. I'm like a gazelle. Okay, Mom. I'll take care of that. Oh yeah, I'll be taking a spare phone, and I'll be taking videos and stuff like that. Where is the baby girl? Oh my goodness, look at her. Hi, baby. Sweet, 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 sweet girl. Honey girl. Honey girl. Hi. Hi, handsome. Hi, baby girl. Oh, you're so sweet. Here, come here. Come on. On my finger you go. Oh, my goodness. Come here. Good girl. Hi. Hi, sweet pea. Oh, my goodness, baby. Hey. Look at that. How small she is. She's just perched on my little finger. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Okay, let's put you in your cage. Hey. I know you're so comfortable there. There you go, baby sweets. There you go. Watch out for Bigfoot. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me give you kisses, honey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Baby. Hi. 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 Hi, baby. Hi. You got enough food in it? Oh, you're running low. Baby girl. Okay. There you go, handsome. You got some food going on in there. You want some food? Come here. Oh, my baby. Hi. 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 Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Hey, let's say hi to the people. Hi. Hi. My sweet pea. Okay, honey, hon. There we go. They're all tucked in now. There we go. Well, guys and gals, it was awesome hanging out this evening and making pie and food, chatting, talking about my trip. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, so I'm gonna call it an evening because it's 10 o'clock here and I need to wake up early and skedaddle. And so I got a lot of things to do this weekend, so you guys will be part of some of it. I'm definitely going to be live streaming early tomorrow morning, but tomorrow evening I'm going out, so I won't be live streaming. And so if anything, I'll be picking it up on Sunday with some more baking because I'll have some stuff to do. So I hope that you all have yourself a good night. Thanks again for hanging out, for all the likes. I see 62, that's cool. And yeah, one of these days coming soon, we'll do a panel discussion with StreamYard, so then I could invite some of you guys and gals on the panel, and so everybody could see you, we could all chit chat. That'd be wonderful. So until then, I hope you all have a good night, a good morning, because some of you are elsewhere where it is morning the next day, and we will catch up later. So bye.